Multi-Dark Samus's is first.
Hi! I want a cracker?
The time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
Ooh!
You all crowned me your king. I never wanted it. I never asked for it.
Multi-Dark Samus's just musted rogue traitor. Multi-Dark Samus's just musted Andromeda.
Oh no, 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 no.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
By your actions, I know your heart.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome Multi, Parrot, and Prince, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me as we start the stream today, as we go back to New Vegas and try to make our way out of the radio hell where we kept blowing our own head off due to radio wave frequency interferences. Yeah, we are gonna continue doing the Dead Money DLC today. But before we jump in the game, I got a few announcements. Well, I actually talked about those on Discord. If you have seen the announcements on Discord, we now have... Well, today we are starting a new update and a new season of D666, which means all the leaderboards are reset, all the collections are reset. There are no new characters for this update, but we have a big system in place now. That is the achievement system. And I'm very excited for it. We likely will not see any achievements for a while. Hey Draven, welcome. How are you today, Draven? Good to see you. You will probably have to roll for, I don't know, a month, a couple of months maybe. But the update will last 6 months or so before we bring in the new update. So you will have plenty of chances to get some achievements. And I'm gonna show it to you a little bit. So I've been uploading the first few rolls that we did today. I don't usually do that. I usually upload all the rolls after the stream. But since I wanted to show it to you a little bit before we start, I did upload the first few rolls. So as you know, this is our usual D666 page. Oh, it's cut from the end. Well, that's okay. Well, for example, I rolled the Jon Snow. And we've got Multi's Anders, and we have Parrotwise's Eritis, but it's to the very right side of the page, which is cut off from the screen. That's okay though. Let's see if I was able to upload Dakan. Or Dakon. Yeah, so Prince rolled Dakon, which is right here. So these are the first few rolls that we did today, and this is of course, this is not new, this is the community discovery page. Every character that has been rolled by everyone, so you could always check your own collection, of course. Let's go ahead and check my measly weak collection of one character that I rolled today. This is also not new, we also had this before. And here you can see the characters that you have rolled. I rolled Jon Snow. And what is new is the achievements page. So you can go to the achievements page and now you see what kind of progress you have made towards different achievements. For example, I have rolled the Jon Snow, which is part of the Virtuous Rulers achievement. So if I roll 3 more, I'm gonna hit the first tier of that achievement. I can roll 2 more, and it will be a total of 6, and I will hit the second tier, and then there is a third tier with 8 characters. So there are 48 different achievements here. Let's go ahead and check Prince Robot. Let's see if Dakon fits in any achievements. Hey Sintrippy, welcome.
Tremere guard their secrets well.
So apparently Dakon is part of the Monks achievements, which Prince made some progress towards. Hey Baka, welcome. Good to see you, Sintrippy and Baka. Hope you are doing well. Let's check Parrot. Parrot made progress towards Martialists achievements, which has a lot of characters in it, and Multi-Dark Samsus. And Multi made progress towards Healers, which is Anders. So yeah, we have 48 different achievements, and As you make progress, get close to getting an achievements, the bot will let you know when you discover a new character. Hey,
Great to
QP,
see you
welcome.
again.
Achievements resub.
Quiescent Pandemonium, you have now been subscribed for 37
Where
months.
would you be without me, George?
Archivements.
Thank you so much for the resub, QP. Thank you. That's a long time. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let me upload these last few roles as well, so we can take a look at that as well. It will take a few minutes for them to show up, but we can wait a little bit.
Enchantment!
Well, so is Anders. Anders is also more of a hurter, so it's fitting. It's fitting. So yeah, you can try to get these. Well, you cannot do anything actively to try to get the achievements, but you can keep rolling. And if you find like 3 healers, you are gonna get the achievement, and all of those achievements are gonna reward you mana crystals for critical hits resurrections. And we have other plans for mana crystals in the future. They are not in yet, but we are thinking about other ways to use them as well. So for now, we have these. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited to see what kind of achievements people will get, and what kind of characters will be rolled in themed packs by people. And last month we were looking at last month's rolls, last season's rolls. Of course, there was no achievement system last month, but we were looking at what achievements people would get if the system was in place last month, or rather last update, the last 5 months. And it's really cool to see that some people really found some rare ones and managed to get like 7 of a set, a hard to get set. It's really fun. I love this. It's gonna be really good. So as I said, when you make progress, when you get close to getting an achievement, the bot will let you know. When you get an achievement, the bot will let you know. And you can always check this page. The command is this, and it's gonna show you your personal link, but you can basically change that last bit, you know, where it says /Mitral. You can change it to your username, or you can basically go to the main page and then click on achievements. I'm sorry, this page really takes a while to load. It may take over a minute to load, depending, but you know, it's free service, so that's what we can get for now. You can basically click on this achievement link and write down your name to see what your achievements are, or what other people's achievements are. So we should have like 7 characters rolled in a second. It should update very soon. Let me do the boosts in the meanwhile. We have a few boosts. Rock Trader, Andromeda. Okay, that's very few boosts. Does anyone want the boost while we wait for the D666?
Just roosted AO.
Decadence.
Beycasilisk just roosted SRDF.
Dragonfall.
Beycasilisk just roosted SRHK 47.
Thanks Multi, thanks Becca for the boosts. Let's see if it already made the build. It should take like 5 minutes or so. It still didn't add the new characters that we rolled. Let me go and update again. Hey, it's Clay!
Forward march!
What the heck? Why did you end early? I thought you were gonna stream for like 8-9 hours more. What? Welcome. How did the Caves of God go? Good to see you all. Welcome Clay, welcome readers. Hope you had a fun stream. I don't know why you ended early. I hope all is well. I'm sorry, the clips don't work. It's... Kitty isn't well. Gotta take... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Clay. I'm so sorry to hear that. I thought something might be wrong. I hope the kitty does better. And do take care of the kitty, of course. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Jettlers. And welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good time. Do check out Clay. Clay is a great guy, a cool guy, a gentleman, and a very, very amazing gamer. He has been playing lots of cool games. Today he was playing Caves of Cod, and it's always fun to be around. You know, he's a musician. He plays the plays the guitar and other stringed instruments, and if you sub, you will get a improvised song right there. He's great. He's great. Do check him out. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play RPGs and point-and-click adventures, and today we are going to start playing Fallout New Vegas. I mean, we are going to continue.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel once again. We are going to continue our New Vegas playthrough right after I show off this new cool stuff that we did. We have this toy called Evilometer here. You can type !D666 to roll a random character. And then you can go to this web page to check your collections and all the characters discovered by the whole community. We have leaderboards, we reset them every month. And recently, today, we added the achievement system to it, and I'm very excited to show it off. So that's what we've been doing before we jump into the game. Let me do the boosts, and then we are gonna see if the new characters...
Let's do some dancing.
...updated to the web page already, and we can take some more looks at what kind of achievements people did. 20 years 0. Under rail. Hey Proc, welcome. How are you doing today? Proc, I read your piece on Diablo 4, and it's masterful as usual. I'm really impressed every time you share one of your articles, and it's so good. It's so good. Do read Proc's Diablo 4 paper. I mean, he writes in a magazine, and he shared his Diablo 4 piece on our Discord, and it's wonderful. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Okay, let me upload this again. Yeah, dude, thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Okay, let's see if some of these have been uploaded already. Hey kids, welcome.
Just boosted Age of Decadence.
Good to see you. How are you
One
doing?
Claw just boosted Sweater.
Okay, it's still not built. I don't know. Maybe I need to give that
Slave
5 or
labor,
something.
Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
Okay, Gorky. Decadence. And Old Republic. Thanks for the boost tickets. Okay, if the build is really late like this, we can take a look at it later. But we were already able to take a look at the 4 first rolls. Hey Cavalier, welcome.
TX will rule all.
How are you, Cavalier? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to everybody. I'm very excited about the achievements that we just brought in today as a new, supplementary system to the whole D666 thing. And Parrot worked on it so hard. Parrot did almost all of the stuff related to the achievements, from deciding on the achievements to building the web page and the underlying server stuff. So big props. Very, very nice work. Amazing work, in fact. Thank you, Parrot, for spending so much time and effort on this. Yes, I never lied to you. You got confused again, Becca. Let's see if any of them are uploaded. I really want to show some more of, but it's just not getting uploaded. I don't know why. It just takes so much time. I just want to show off a few more achievements, but we may have to do it, after the break or something. You can pick me when the deploy is complete, or that works as well. I'm just so excited to show some. We can take a look at it later as well, but I just want to show off some more because I love it. I love all of this. Well, before it's done, okay. Alright, let's update. So we should have some more rolls by some of you. As I said, I usually do not upload the rolls during the stream. I upload them right after the stream. But since I want to show some achievements to you today, I'm uploading it during the stream. So Baka rolls Son Goku, and QP rolled Nico, and Proc rolled Gerald, and Sintripi rolled Strauss. Jatlers rolled Lord Blackthorn. Hey dude, welcome. How are you doing today, dude? Happy Saturday. Alright, let's take a look at some of these. Let's look at
the fires of 1,000 suns.
Let's look at achievements of Jettlers, for example. So, Jettlers having rolled, Lord Blackthorn has gained progress towards the Tyrant's achievement. With 4 characters, Jettlers would get the first tier, 6 and 8 would do the second and third tiers. Hey Shadow, welcome. How are you doing today? Good to see you. What did you roll? Oh, 644. That's really impressive. Really impressive.
I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Check you? Okay, let's check Ikit.
Draven just boosted W8.
I'm not sure if I uploaded your
Draven
roll,
just
Ikit, but...
boosted MM8. Draven just boosted W and W.
Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think I uploaded your roll just yet. Let me upload it and maybe we can check it later.
Draconic
sorry, it takes like 5-10 minutes for the build. Let's check Baka for now.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
Okay, Baka rolled Goku, which is part of the Monk's achievements. And who rolled Dakin? Did Prince roll Dakin? Prince rolled
Draconic
Dakin.
Dude
Let's
just
see.
boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Let me show that as well. So, Prince also rolled a part of the Monk's achievement, but of course they are different. On different people. They are rolled by different people, so they could combine to make more progress. Obviously, that's not the thing. You have to find the characters yourselves. So, who else rolled something? Let's take a look at. Let's take a look at QP, Nico. I don't actually know if Nico is part of any achievements. I don't think she is. Yeah, she is not part of any achievements. Extended live feature. Another one midstream. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could do that after the first break or something. So QP rolled the character that's not part of any achievements. Not every character is a part of an achievement, and some characters are part of multiple achievements. So some characters work better towards getting more achievement progress, like some of the higher role Eldritch Horrors, for example. They are more valuable in terms of achievements. Let's take a look at Prox roll. Gerald. By the way, if you didn't know, you can click on any of these cards and you can find all the information related to that character and where the image was taken from, if it was edited, when it was edited, the copyright holders, the artist, etc. Let's check Proc. Oh, okay. So Geralt is not a part of any achievements either, unfortunately. Let's see. Syntropy. Did I mistype? I think I may have mistyped. Can I copy this? Okay, let me copy your name from the chats. Because I think Strauss is part of an achievement. Where are you in chats? I'm trying to find when you spoke today. Okay.
Achuta.
Right. Alright, so, yeah, cool. Strauss is part of 2 achievements. Be Spectacled and Vampires. So that's progress towards 2 achievements with the cool Tremere leader role. So yeah, this is the achievement system. I hope you like it. I hope you find it as entertaining as I do. Achievements will start from this season on. Do you need to recollect some? So they are going to be resets every update, not every season. So you will be able to make progress towards your collection throughout an update. An update is like 6 seasons usually. and they will also be counted towards your achievements, and then everything will be reset. But every time you get an achievement, you are going to get a mana crystal as well. So it's good that they reset, so you can get the achievements again. And every update we may add new achievements and stuff, like we add new characters, wizards and warriors, wizardry, might and magic, Zoria, Solasta, Eye of the Beholder. Thanks for the boosts, Jude and Draven, and Ikit and QP and Jetlers. I don't know if I thanked you. Did we get any more characters uploaded? Yeah, we are at 14 characters now. What is new? Shadroll rolled Gideon Jorah. I don't actually know if this is part of any achievements. It may not be. Shadroll, what? Was it 45? 95. Shadroll 95. Gideon is part of the Planeswalkers achievements, which is a Magic the Gathering achievement basically. Who else rolled? I think Draven rolled. Draven rolled Liara. We can take a look at that. And Ikit rolled Domino. Okay, Ikit wanted to see the achievements, but unfortunately, apparently Domino is not part of any achievements, Ikit. I'm so sorry. But you can still take a look at your collection and see what you have rolled. You know, we also have the collection page here. If you check your collection page, for example, Ikit's collection now consists of a whopping 1 card, Domino Hurley. Let's check Draven. Draven rolled Liara, which is part of the Biotics achievement. Yeah, that's about it. As I said, 48 unique achievements. I have now shown you some of the ones that we have made progress towards. But there are so many more to find. Some Easter egg achievements as well. I'm very excited for you to spot them. Roll some characters. I find them really funny. But yeah, that's about it. I hope you like it, chat. I hope you liked it today, and I hope you like the achievements yet to be discovered. Can we cancel the achievement with antibiotics? You can try. I don't know if it will work though. Alright, let's jump into our game now. Let's play the game. So, where did we leave off? Of course, dude. Go ahead. You can always do that. Yeah, you are allowed to share links. It's perfectly fine. As dude does that, we are where we left off yesterday. We have just entered this part of Sierra Madre. We are on the Dead Money DLC. We have made some progress yesterday. We have found our way inside Sierra Madre, and then we have practically entered the Fortress of Regrets, where our 3 companions are elsewhere in the area, and we don't know if they will help us or hate us, try to kill us. It will depend on our interactions with them beforehand. I think we had good relationship with them though. I tried to cater to their needs and desires as we met them. So now we need
Updated my journal.
We need to basically I'm not sure what we need to do. Do we need to find the treasure? Do we need to find our way out? Gain access to casino electrical closets and restore power to the rest of Sierra Madre. That's what we need to do first. This has some awesome games in it. Give it a look. Oh, thank you for sharing, dude. I'm gonna take a look at it after the stream. Hey Enlightened, happy Saturday. Just curious if you had a chance to look into Philip Marlowe Private. I did look into it. I read that it wasn't a really popular or, you know, well-known or well-liked game. And as you said, interestingly enough, it says FMV, but it doesn't look FMV. It looks like 3D drone graphics. That was really interesting to me as well. I think it also confused you even a little bit. I don't know if I will play that game, to be perfectly honest. Probably not anytime soon. I have too many other games in mind. But it's good to know that it exists. It's interesting. Which often has great charity bundles. The one to support Ukraine was amazing. Yeah, so yeah, we need to explore. We entered this part of the casino and there are hologram guards around the place, which we need to find our way around. We need to find their sources and destroy them so that they go defunct, and we need to find the electrical, what was it? Electrical closet? Electrical closet, restore the power to the rest of Sierra Madre. So let's see how it goes. Thanks for joining me early in the stream today. Again, thank you for the raids, Clay. I hope the kitty is doing well. I know you don't hear me, but, you know, I hope everything goes well. And I hope you are having a good Saturday. Okay, let's see. We have already looked around this little bit, not much. There are some impossible to destroy speakers around. And there are some holograms guarding the area, so we need to find our way around those as we look for a way to turn on the electricity. We have a good amount of bullets that we bought with our tokens yesterday, right before we ended the stream, so that should be fine. Okay. Okay, that one blocks access to that area. Can we find its source? Its source... So it's... the hologram needs to be close to its source, but it could be upstairs. Does not necessarily have to be right here. I don't see anything here. It could be on these pillars as well. So let's go up. How is your Saturday, chat? How have you been doing today? You are the source? How dare you? How dare you tell me only now? Hope you're having a relaxing Saturday so far. Let's wait until we go there. Oh, that's the hologram. Okay. Hey farmer, hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you, as always. Maybe we can just go past him, you know, jump. I wonder if it would be possible. Oh no, okay, it's maybe a little too difficult. There is a possibility that we can change the hologram's location as well. I don't know if this terminal controls that hologram. I think it controlled another hologram which we destroyed. Let's set the behavior to Casino Floor West Patrol, but I don't think that applies to this hologram. I think it applies to the other hologram we destroyed. I'm gonna take a look though before I make my way into that back corridor that we skipped before. Yeah, that one isn't moving. Okay. That's okay. Alright, let's go up. This parallel universe when the DLC is an all-time go survival horror experience. Unfortunately, we live in this reality. Honestly, I've been enjoying this a lot. I don't really love survival horror games in general. I don't really play them at all. But I think the sheer change of pace from our New Vegas experience to this survival horror experience. It's feeling really good, and I'm really enjoying the limited supplies, having to stealth our way, not be seen by the ghosts or the holograms. I think just the change of pace has been very good. And it's really well designed. I love the voice acting as well. I love the characters. I love all the effort that was put into this. So, okay, I don't see the radio. It's maybe behind. I saw it. I saw it. Okay. I loved God's Dog. I loved Dean. Kristen is really interesting as well, even though we can't really talk to her. Hey Mithril, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you as always. Hope you are doing well. Okay, secure terminal. Hologram service protocols. Okay, this doesn't really help us much. Auto dock. Okay. You don't have any crippled limbs. What do you mean? I never had any crippled limbs. Huh. Cantina Madrid. This door is hermetically sealed due to gas leak. Okay, we need emergency key. You want a private suite too? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's true. We lost a few arms, got new ones. We lost a few legs, got new legs. A couple of times we lost our head. That happens, you know, it happens to the best of us. You can't really blame me for that. So we do not have a key, we do not have a way to deal with the gas leak. We do not have a way to disable the holograms. There is one corridor that I skipped which was guarded by an hologram. We can try going in there. Get a kick in the head. Okay, of course not. Let's see if we can find a way to...
I too love butts.
If we can find the source somewhere here before he kills us, basically. Oh, I see it! I see it though, I see it.
I too love butts.
Entaro Adun.
Ooh. There we go. There we go. That was good. I'm glad I spotted it before I died. Automatic rifle. Automagic rifle. Unlike electrical closet door. Set behavior, cashiers, counter patrol, sure. Check security hologram status. Security log. I don't think this is anything important. Sierra Madre armor reinforced. It cannot be better than the assassin's armor, but we can use it to repair the assassin's armor. I think, I hope. Yes. What's that from, Becca? Okay, security office terminal. Blade Runner. I watched Blade Runner twice. I still don't remember the details. Hey, very welcome. Nice, another heck of a roll. First day roll. Folks, if you missed the early stream as we started, I was showing off the new achievement system we have on the web page. And take a look at it. If you just rolled recently, it's not uploaded to the web page just yet, but I upload all the rolls to the web page after each stream, and I uploaded the first few rolls of the stream today to show it off. So go check it out. It's a great system. Okay, so what did we find? We supposedly opened the electrical closet and we weren't able to find any keys or anything. Oh wait, I skipped this entirely. Bar door guard. Personal office patrol. Let's set it to personal office patrol. Office patrol. Nice, very nice. Hope you can get some rest now. Oh! If you are done for the day. Maybe this will help us change the patrol location of that first hologram downstairs. Ah, okay. Cool. So yeah, okay. That hologram is moving now. And it's gone. Perfect. Perfect. Electrical closet. This intercom appears to have failed over time. It will only allow one-way communication from another intercom. Okay. Yeah. We're in the casino.
Pi.
Hey Pi, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you.
Emitter frequencies.
Hope you are well. Hologram. The holographic cashier faces you flickering. It seems to be waiting for you to speak. Can I turn in my Sierra Madre chips for pre-war money? I want to exchange pre-war money for some Sierra Madre chips. One chip for one pre-war bill. Okay. Okay. This is not useful for us.
Damn recordings.
Woke up after a long nap. Nice. I'm glad. You are probably feeling rested now.
Casino security is
If not a bit
down,
sleepy.
opening up its vendor and gambling
Yeah, I don't want to
programs in
play.
the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done
Lander.
looking around,
Hey Ash, welcome.
it looks
Happy Saturday.
deal with your friends.
How are you doing? Okay, let me take a short moment to upload these last few rolls. So in 10 minutes or so we can check the new achievements. They are uploaded. It should take some minutes for the build, but then we can see the new achievements. How was the game yesterday, Pi? Did you finish it? I must say, that game that you are playing, it looks very unassuming. You know, childish with its art and writing. But the puzzles are... some of the puzzles are really tough from what I've seen. I really like the puzzle design of that game. We are going for the Older Tentacles achievements. I don't know if we have an achievement like that. We've been looking at some of the achievements that we made progress towards today. I don't know if we have Tentacles achievements. Maybe we do. You finished it? It was a short game. Yeah, I'd like to play it myself sometime. I really like the puzzle design. I wasn't very impressed by the art, but I really like the puzzle design. Okay, what did we get now? I guess we have to go back to the main entrance area and go to some other location, because we still do not have any keys to open any of these. Hey kiddies, welcome. How are you today? Happy Saturday. Okay. So that looks to be one of the important doors. We need the emergency maintenance key from somewhere. Cashier's office door. We don't have a key for that either. Might it be around somewhere? Bye! Guess what's coming?
Lorzan has just cheered for 310 bits.
300.
Guess what's coming?
3.14 bits for 310 stream streak. Bye, thank you so much for not only being here, but also cheering up every time. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much, bye. Need tea? Hell yeah. What kind of tea do you like, kiddies? 3 streams in a row. You should live in the neck of being here. I'm very thankful for all of you who are here day and day again. You know, it doesn't matter too much if you can build streaks. I know you may miss some, but I know a lot of you try to make it to each and every stream, which I truly appreciate. Thanks everyone. It's impressive to see those big numbers, though, I will say that. Okay, we are absolutely missing the keys here. I don't think we are able to find those here. I think what we need to do is go back, maybe find some other entrance. Maybe some other entrance is powered up now. Let's take a look. Actually, what does the quest say? Maybe I should just take a look at the quest, you know? Retrieve the emergency door key to the Cantina Madrid kitchen.
Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting.
It will probably be better if I just follow the quest markers.
Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests or guests with.
You want to have a longer streak? You're on a random streak. I know. This system is bugged, that's for sure.
Burn. No more being.
That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. As I said, seeing those big numbers are impressive, but it's not everything at all. I know a lot of you come here as much as you can, which is more than I can ask for. Okay, emergency maintenance key is right here. But I'd like to take a look at the rest of the restaurant. Okay, where is that? So if we go here, it cancels out, so it's this way. If we go here, it cancels out, so it's this way. So it must be behind this door. Yeah. Alright. So the restaurant was a small area. There wasn't much to this. Enjoy your food, QP. Enjoy your food. Oh no! We are trapped. Did I check all 3 maintenance basket? Okay. This is inaccessible, so we cannot go to the restaurant proper. We will have to go back to the casino and go to the emergency. Okay. I think this is the door. Let's make a hard save. I feel like making a hard save right here. This door is hermetically sealed due to the gas leak. If you're at the door's lock, you won't be able to open it from the inside until you shut off the gas valves and dealt with dog. Emergency maintenance key required. Use emergency maintenance key to enter the kitchen.
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his own. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
I am taking passive damage. Let's repair this. So we cannot waste time.
You? Master? No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Kind to Dog. Dog can't...
In the main campaign, we need to find Benny.
Yes, he
That's
can.
where I stopped
You
the main
caused
campaign.
this.
But we did a
Coddled
ton of
him,
side stuff.
protected him. Now I'm going to have to take control from... You. You need to go. Run. Dog is going to burn Voice. Burn Voice out. Burn it away.
Dog, if you do this, you'll kill yourself. Hey Thor, welcome. The disease currency is going well. We have made some more progress from yesterday. We are in the... We need to fix the gas leak now. How are you, Thor? Good to see you. If you try to burn the voice out of you, the casino will be destroyed and us along with it.
Dog is tired of Voice inside. Tired of being in another cage. Again. Try to... kill this human, Dog. Kill them. If this casino is destroyed, good. It'll kill the old man, too.
Ooh, Liberty
The
Prime.
one who shouts at Dog. The Voice shouts. And to stop the Voice, Dog needs to burn it out.
Dog, that voice doesn't control you, alright?
Dog tried to shut it out. Tried to hurt self enough to make it... quiet. Shh, Dog. Let me handle this. I'll let you feed on this human when we're done.
Dog, Master is here now. Master wants you to stop this.
Master? Master, Dog hoped you would come. Voice is going. To stop you? You think your pull is stronger than mine? No. No, I've minded Dog. Protected him far longer than you ever have. He won't listen to you. If Master sent you, Dog is listening.
Oh no. Ah.
Oh no, skeletons!
I also don't think there's any way we get 85 unless we level up. Because I don't think we have a speech magazine. The other voice, see it in your head, not as a voice, but as a ball, the size of your hand.
Dog never thought of the voice as small, as something he could hold on for much longer. What are you doing? What do you want Dog to do? Voice is small now. Dog could...
That might work. I think we have Mentat
crush
plus
it into
boost.
red mash.
Okay, let's try it like that. I think this is working, but do I want to reload for that? Aren't you hungry? Go on, feed piece by piece.
No. No, Dog. No. Nose now. Voice was always small. Dog could have torn it apart, eaten it all this time. Tear it. Apart, Dog. We cannot be apart. You need it. Dog is empty. The voice.
Wait, what voice was it? It was not God, was it? It was a third voice. I really wanted to interact with God, not Dog. Yes, well, it's said to be done. Now I need you to remain here.
Now Dog speak.
Odd.
Now Dog not afraid.
GDO.
And hungry. More hungry. Dog will obey. Dog will stay here. For now. After that, Dog find food. Tear apart food. Eat. Chase it down. Can't run. Feed. Finally, until Dog is full.
I want to try something, then we are gonna take a short pause. Let's see.
Dog, back in the cage. Dog will...
It doesn't work. It doesn't work anymore. It was supposed to work.
Got to go.
Okay, I'm going to try just out of curiosity if we can get that speed check. But before we do that, I'm going to pause the game. We are going to run the ads, and we are going to take a look at some new achievements that were just rolled. And we are going to retry that dialogue after that. So if you're not a sub, I appreciate your patience with the ads as usual. Up to 3 minutes, and I will see you very soon. Okay, let's see. So again, for those who missed the start of the stream, this is the new
Veru Mamo just boosted
achievement
fire.
system that we brought to the
Veru Mamo just boosted water.
D666.
Veru Mamo just boosted darkness.
We looked at some of the achievements that the early rollers made progress towards. Let's check if Green Tentacle is an achievement. Let's check Ash's achievements. No, Green Tentacle unfortunately is not part of any achievements. We have 48 achievements. Not every character is in an achievement, but some characters are in multiple achievements. Okay, why isn't this loaded? Huh. Let me refresh this page fully. What is a new role? Pie. Lander. Let's see if Lander is in any achievements. Nope, he is not. Unfortunately. What other roles did we get? Highway Cavalier role TX. Let's check that. TX is not part of any achievements either. These last 4 roles apparently have been a little unlucky in terms of achievements. Lord Blackthorn. Oh, we looked at that though. We looked at that. And Veru rolled the Lich King. I'm looking at the final 4 roles that were uploaded here. And the Lich King is part of the Lich's achievement. Is it one role that counts towards the achievements? It is your first role of the day, Pi. It's your first role of the day. As with anything else, only your first role is recorded. And it counts towards the achievements. Yeah, so what's up, Liches, you can say. Lich King, part of the Lich's achievements. And the collection, Veru's collection, consists fully of Liches right now. We looked at all the other characters. I just uploaded the final 2 roles. And I think it must be Thor's Liberty Prime. Yeah, Thor's Liberty Prime. Let's see if Liberty Prime is part of any achievements. I don't think it is. Oh, it is. It is part of the robots achievement. Thor found a robot. These come from Liechtenstein? No, they come from Liechtenstein. Wait, you already typed Liechtenstein. So yes, I suppose they do. But yeah, I love it. I love it. In a few days, we will see more progress. It's gonna be cool to keep track. Okay, we have some boosts. Deadfire. Wrath. Darklands. Thanks for the boosts, Veru. And thanks for your patience with the ads, everybody.
SYNTHR0 Pi just boosted Starfield.
Starfield, let's boost Starfield as well. Thanks for the boosts, Syntropy. And yeah, we will come back to achievements and boosts later. Let's go back to the game now. So we need to get 85 speech. Let's see. We are currently at 80. If we pop Mantats, that's gonna be 84. And I don't have alcohol. Searing X Arch? No, I think I forgot that. We can check it next time. This is a DLC, yeah. Okay, so I don't have alcohol. Is there any alcohol here that we can find maybe? Well, if not, that's okay. I cannot go back out just yet.
You?
Oh, come on.
Master.
Can I find alcohol with... No, okay. That's not gonna work. Let's see. Before we go in, I think we can find alcohol here. Oh, right, it's not perception, it's charisma, you're right. Wait, how close are we to leveling up? Probably not very close. Yeah, I don't think we are getting 85 speech. It's not gonna be possible. So beer, I don't think gives you charisma. Whiskey, scotch should. So that's +1 charisma. Mantats is +1 charisma. That will put us to 84. Exactly not enough. That is not going to work. Actually, beer also gives you charisma. Yeah, fine. We cannot deal with that speed check. Wait, can I drink different alcohols to get more charisma? I don't think it works that way, does it? If I drank beer, scotch, vodka, and wine. No. One off. Unfortunate. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm a little sad, but that's fine.
You? Dog. Dude. Knows now.
Yeah. I don't know what we are missing by not getting that speed check, but we'll have to go with it. Okay, now we need to find the gas leaks. That's 2.
Where are lights? Dog want to see the lights.
And that's 3. Alright. Now let's explore properly. Il fantoma. Obviously, if we hadn't lost our inventory, I would have speech books. I was keeping some. And the magazines were the main reason why
Wait to see the lights.
I left those skills at 80, so I could pop a magazine, hit 100. But of course, DLC took all of them away. Download started hologram code snippet. Another shipment. These knives. Cosmic knives. They are talking about the cosmic knives. I'm a little frustrated that we cannot call back God. I feel like playing that sound bite should activate God again. I don't think the voice we destroyed is God. I don't think it's... I think it was someone else, but I'm not so sure. Maybe it was a third voice.
Dog want to see the lights.
But maybe it was God, I don't know. Hey dog, there's a cassette, there's a tape
To see the lights.
that I play every day to activate the god in me. That's normal, right? And then there's another tape that turns me into a dog.
Could you please move a bit?
I'm moving.
Hurry up. Dog doesn't like being here.
Okay, dog, okay. Alright. This dog is hermetically sealed due to the gas leak. Okay. While the maintenance key can override the lock, it will not open from the inside unless the gas valves are shut off. Use maintenance passkey to open the door. Oh, we are back. We are back here.
Dog will obey. Dog will stay here. For now.
Okay, what's next? Look for Dean in Tampico Theater. Find Christine Executive Suites. Okay, let's look for Dean first.
Hurry up. Dog doesn't like being here.
Moo.
Moo!
What does that point at? Ah, I need to go to the casino. Not the lobby.
Hurry up. Dog doesn't like being here.
Casino, I need to go. What the heck? If I needed to go to the lobby, why didn't you just point me towards the lobby from that map?
You've got function floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. It seems the casino has been inviting
Chat, we are stealthing.
The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors.
Are we surprised that we are stuck again? I'm not surprised that we are stuck again.
We are not lost, we are not stuck. We are doing very well. There are 0 problems associated with our progress right now. Except I forgot to finish this guy off. That's fine. Wow. Wow. Be very, very quiet. There's one over there.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
No, it really is not. No. What? Why is it acting weird? Why isn't it attacking? There's one more over there. Oh, really? Okay, lots of ammo wasted. MV ate a gas bomb to the face. It's fine. I'll just eat all the food that I found. It'll be fine. I can't say that I have. Ooh. That sounds scary. Oh, I lost my head. So this is where we need to go, but I think there may be one more ghost that I want to take out first. I imagine there's one over there as well. Executive suite. Okay, Christine is an executive suite. So, what is over there? It's casino. Okay, this is where we were. Oh no. Did you survive? Wow. What a way to celebrate your birthday. Okay. Urgent message. Jim Morrison and Verimamo. Janis Joplin also. Did Janis Joplin also die at 27? Jimi Hendrix and Verimamo, of course. Exactly, that's what I do. It seems to work fine so far. Okay, I'm not sure if... That's just lights. That's a radio. Dude, where's the radio? Let's check this side again. Okay, we cannot destroy that. We cannot destroy that. We need the backstage key. Okay, how do we get there? We cannot get there. That's fine. We need the backstage key for that. There's...
Doors sealed. Must be a key for backstage.
I guess we have to go upstairs. Beep lurk. That's fine, Mary. Thanks for the lurk. Please do not explode. Okay, I don't know where... Well, it's probably marked on the map. A key slides out of Vera's partitures.
Finally, a friendly face. Hey, partner, up here. In a bit of a predicament here. Had to duck backstage, take a powder. The audience is a little murderous tonight.
Casino security hit you like it hits me when you reach the lobby?
No idea. Woke up here, thought I was dreaming for a second. Right back on the stage, the mic. Thought I was back at the Franz. Well, except no audience used to pack theaters back then. So, stepped up on the stage, checked things out. Then suddenly, holograms walked out of the wings. They started raising their hands to their heads, all creepy-like. Not a good sign.
I didn't see any security coming in, only the speakers.
Look, those ghosts are going to come out of the wings behind you in a second. The security types, not the friendly, bald types. And if you got in here, the door's probably locked tight behind you, so don't back up or run for the exit. You're not going to make it. Trust me. As soon as you can, run to the door to the left. Use the key you got out of the music rag there and camp out. As bad as things are, it's going to get a lot worse if either of us pops. So get backstage until we get a better plan.
So why am I not moving? I understand that the game engine doesn't allow me to move while we're in a dialogue. But isn't it funny to kind of put it within the context of the story here and Dean telling us that we should move as soon as we can, as in as soon as the dialogue is over. So the holograms are gonna pop up in a second, but we are safe as long as we are talking. That's a little weird, right? Hey Branka, welcome. It's going very well. It's going very well. We are doing this DLC, which turned out to be a really cool one that I'm really enjoying. How are you, Branka? Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Wait, I need to head to the door to your left or my left?
What? Oh, my left. Your right. So, yeah, run to the door on your right. Almost got you killed there. Us killed there.
Dean, the theater speakers are wired to a central sound system, right?
Yeah, yeah, so what? We got bigger problems with the holograms. No, no, wait. You're right. The theater piped music and sound backstage, which means those little squealers are in the corridors back there, too.
One problem at a time. Take a breath. Try and remember.
Let's see. Once you break right, watch each turn in the corridor. One will be on your right, past my dressing room, and up.
Okay.
Oh, my dressing room. May have left the radio on, right by the table.
Okay.
If you could just shut it off instead of blowing it never mind. And there was a speaker in the prop room, too, on the wall between the entrances. And, well, walk slow. There's bound to be more.
Okay. That's the radios and speakers. What about the central sound system?
The speakers are all controlled by a central console. It's the farthest from the only door out of here, so you'd need to do a full circuit of the corridor to get to it. Once there, you'll need to shut it down, and I don't have the code. If you have the code, you can turn off all the speakers, make them settle down. Getting backstage should buy us time. Just take it slow.
Getting backstage is a temporary measure if I can't find the security terminal.
Yeah, right. So, let's see. Security's here because the show hasn't started. Guests aren't allowed in, so guess we need to start the show. Okay, so when they were setting this place up, we had rehearsals, and Sinclair even set up hologram recordings of the shows so we could watch and critique our performances before a fake audience. Whatever. Thing is, when the recording queued up, a nice, calm, appreciative audience appeared in the theater. No security with their head blasting zap rays. So, find the music, get it to the projector room upstairs, then play it. Might reset security.
Okay.
With a shot.
This is a lot of stuff to remember. I need a little more than that to go on if we are going to break out of here.
Right. Let's see. When you get the door open, there'll be an exit door dead ahead. Don't take it. It's most likely filled with toxins from the vents, so hug the wall. Make as much space between you and the door, or it's Cloud 9 in a casket. Past that is my dressing room. Under the table there's a footlocker. It's tucked back a bit, so you might miss it.
I like his
Inside,
shades, though.
A gun, some ammo.
I like his style.
Not much help against the ghosts. Still, if you're about to give up, call it quits. Throw it to me so I can eat a bullet first.
This casino security system is pissing me off.
You are preaching to the choir. Sinclair and his security, don't even get me started. Those holograms, look, just get rid of them, all right? Tried to slip off stage, then they all started changing color and raising their hands.
Yeah, it's not a good sign.
A good sign.
Okay, so I don't know how much time... There's a hologram right behind us, so we go here first. We destroyed that. We turn this off and it's not good enough. What else is there? Oh no. Okay. Bean Domino's blackmail tape. Here's backstage key. You found the important stuff? I'm gonna listen to that.
Pretty as a picture.
Ready as a picture? Okay. This looks safe.
Maybe I can shut down these ghosts using the stage manager's old terminal. Damn it.
You don't want to go there? You cannot even go there if you wanted. No.
Real progress.
No.
Look, that's Vera's room. So careful what you touch and be respectful.
Be respectful? I'm fighting for my life here. And a little too late, but we got a +20 speech book. At least next time we are gonna have access to one. I guess I can also take the sexy sleep beer. That should give us +1 charisma. Yeah. I mean, it's not useful, but... Okay, what's beeping? I bet there's a speaker behind this wall. That cannot be opened. Power of ambient audio system. Status reports. Okay, I should have done that earlier. Okay, so we did that. We cannot open this just yet. Guards are still there. I guess it's sneaking time. What is rawhide cowboy hat? 1 perception. Now let's keep the chips for now. Yeah, what does the quest say? Play Dean's holotape at Tampico's holotape projector. Which points to where exactly? Over there. So we need to sneak our way to, this time, left side of the backstage, I imagine. Wait, no, that's... backstage is that way. How do we go up? Oh, master key should open this door, right, okay. Yeah, good. Lady Indominus holotape of I saw her yesterday. Is that a speech book? Okay, now the guards are gone. Now the guards are gone as well. Head to the Tampico's backstage, deal with Dean. Something's gotta get, something's gotta get. Maybe the stage door is open. It is open.
Oh, those electric ghosts aren't the kind of audience I like at the best of times. At least the ones in the villa had manners. Don't even know how I ended up here.
Hey, Jer, welcome.
The casino still recognizes guests, even after all this time, huh?
How are you today, Jer?
How's that for history?
Are you alright?
With the fires of 1,000 suns.
Another Searing Exarch?
Captive entertainer? Whatever. Look, I'm more about the short goodbyes than long, thankful speeches. But I appreciate you bailing me out of a tight spot there, partner.
Hey, Melandil, welcome.
I know
Happy
you
Saturday.
didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart.
Hope you're doing well.
Let me give you something a little more practical. A way we both come out ahead.
I'm listening.
I'm not an idiot. I know the reason I'm in here now is because of the old guy. And you. And you're wearing a collar, so I trust you a little more.
Yeah, we are
than the
doing
old guy.
the dead money.
He's more controlling than I'd like. Thing is, here's where being my partner pays off. See, I know how to get into the casino vault.
What do you mean?
There's a private elevator, Sinclair's elevator. It's up in the executive suites in Vera's room. Not a coincidence. Vera. She was my other partner before the bomb. Took some legwork. Some convincing made it happen.
How so?
Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed a little leg. And he built this whole place for her. Made her the key to his vault, like a joke, 'cause of her name. Her fake Hollywood name. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. I could twist her whatever direction I wanted.
Go on.
All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door.
Her voice.
After that, smooth sailing. Would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag. Ruined.
So what happened?
The bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take.
I will rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes around me.
Very cool.
Now we finish the job. Rob the Sierra Madre, rip out its heart. Last chapter of Frederick Sinclair. Close the book.
What was your problem with Sinclair?
Problem? All high and mighty. Lording it over everyone. Acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He was the one with the problem. Never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to shake him. Even after his life kept getting dragged.
God is here!
Always kept looking for the bright, shining future in everything. So, I decided to take everything from him.
But what did he do to you?
Do to me? What, weren't you listening? He thought he was better than me. Don't believe me? Look around. This big casino. This big, colossal monument.
Hey, Mason.
Think it was for some
Oh,
woman?
no.
No.
Tested positive?
All ego.
I mean, it's not such a big deal as it used to be. You need some medication unrest and you'll be better than ever.
A few pegs.
But I'm sorry to
Bring
hear
him down to
that it
my
wasn't a simple
level.
flu.
Begin again? Something
Hope you recover quickly, Mason.
up from. I was going to prove it.
Unfortunately, no, Banana. Unfortunately, no. I'd love to learn his secrets as well. How are you, Banana? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hot shower self too. Yeah, get good rest, hydrate a lot, eat well, take your medication, and you'll recover quickly, I'm sure. So you're going to prove it now? How?
I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up. Then that woman showed up, covered in scars. The one who makes all the hand signs, a little tight around the corners of her mouth. I put her in the clinic, tuned her like an instrument. If she heals
You
up,
did it to
it's
her?
not going to be her voice speaking anymore. That is, if the Sierra Madre didn't get her. If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around.
It's all
for me
good,
to spend
man.
a few years piecing
Wow!
the book
Amazing
together.
roll, Banana, for the first day of the update and the season. Amazing roll. Okay, let me upload these rolls so we can take a look at Banana's achievements in a moment. When we are taking a break, like in 15 minutes. We saw some amazing rolls today already. Alright, I uploaded them. They should be... There should be a build with the new characters in 5-10 minutes. And if she's alive?
Then she can make some beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the
Aw.
short of it.
You are,
Piece
but you
together
are.
Little Miss Vera Key's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business.
Alright, I'll head out and see what I can do on my end.
Go! Knock yourself out. I'm just going to catch my breath a bit. That performance, well, more pressure than I was expecting.
Okay, let's take a look at here first. Reinforced helmet. Terminal is broken. Breaking Bad is short and sweet. It doesn't outstay its welcome. It doesn't, you know, try to create endless amounts of new episodes just because it was popular and, you know, it was watched a lot. They didn't do any of the annoying TV show tricks. It's a good length. I don't think the story falls off at any point. Okay, so we are leaving here, right? We need to find Christine now. We have some food. So we need like 50 healing.
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives. Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together to the main flow eternity.
Really? What? Okay. Okay, that was good. Hey Nanska, welcome. How are you today? Happy Saturday. Still the last season of Better Call Saul. I never watched Better Call Saul. I was curious about it, but I never watched it. How have you liked it, Pi? The parts of which you watched. There's one more, I think, downstairs, yeah. Much better today, nice. First coffee down in a week. You can now eat. I'm so happy to hear that, Nazca. I'm so happy to hear that you are recovering. You thought it was comparable to Breaking Bad. Yeah, I talked to you about that before. You speak highly of Better Call Saul. And that's why I'm curious to see it at some point. I never had the time though. Okay, yeah, going to the suites. I'm doing well, We are making great progress today in the game. We are going to finish this DLC today for sure, start a new one. We also introduced Evilometer achievements today with the new season and update. I'm very excited about that as well. Being showing it off to everyone.
2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down.
Very exciting things happening.
Signals are lighting up all over this floor.
Okay,
I'll do what I can from
these
here.
are locked.
Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems. Primitive. Familiar.
New Evilometer character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Thanks, Thor. Thank you. I'm curious to see if you are gonna be able to find anything for Christine. As far as quotes go. Oh, that's Vera. Hey, drummer. Happy Saturday. What?
No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
Malfoy. So annoying, Draco. Never liked him.
I found my own way in the end.
Hey
It wasn't my
there!
brothers and it wasn't my gods.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm so excited to play Pillars of Eternity 2. But replay, because I actually did finish that game. When it first released, I did play and finish that game. But as usual, I don't remember anything, so I'm very excited to play it on stream. When it's selected. We need more Barbie. We didn't add any new characters for this update. We actually have big plans for the next update, which should come September or so. We want to fill the whole 666 character range. We want 666 unique characters. I don't know if we can do it or not.
Thousands of Barbie games.
That's our intention. What? No. Okay, we are hidden again. What am I doing here? I need to go further south. I don't think there's anything there that I'm missing. Oh no, no. I thought I was safe. And I saved too. Okay, we are fine. We are fine, chat. Stop panicking, chat. We are fine. Okay. Am I going crazy, or is this ambient soundtrack part of Fallout 1? Or 2? I don't know. It reminds me of that so much. The original Fallout soundtrack plays in both Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. I didn't know that. I never actually turned off the radio. Well, I very rarely did. But Fallout 1 and 2 soundtracks are by Mark Morgan? Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 by Inon Zur, right? Of course, probably Bethesda holds the rights to all of them, so it doesn't matter. Hey Thazen, welcome. How are you, Thazen, today? Hope you are well. Hope you are rested. Hope you didn't have another terribly busy day. Cosmic piece of shit knife. Pilot light hot plates. Pilot light hot plates. That's hot plates. That's pilot lights. Do I have cosmic? I don't have a cosmic knife. Three cosmic knife clean. Abraxo cleaner, duct tape. So we need 9 Abraxo cleaners, 3 cosmic knives to make that. You need forceps for this as well. I mean, do I care? Do I care? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. Oh, okay. Team meeting again. Good luck with the meeting. Alright, emergency door seal. So where are we now? We need to go south. We got the new key. There are 4 Abraxo cleaners here. Oh, there are more here. 6 total. I would need 9. If I cared. Which I don't. But say I cared. We need 3 more to make the cosmic spear. Oof. Yeah, at least one is almost done. Sounds like. So we cannot go there. I need to go south. Maybe this is the only way to go south. Actually, you know what? Let's pause here a little bit. Let's save. I'm gonna take a short break. Before we take a short break, let me do this one boosts and take a look at a couple more achievements. Thanks for the boosts, Jer. Okay, I think I uploaded a couple more achievements.
Starving_drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2.
Searing Exarch by
Starving_drummer just boosted Scald.
Draconic Dude, we forgot to take a look at this before.
Just boosted Daggerfall.
Let's take a look at Dude's achievements. Searing Exarch, part of the Eldritch Beings achievements. That's 4, 6, and 8 for the 3 tiers. Amazing. And Banana. Banana rolled Saul Goodman, certified good. That's 5 tier achievements with 1 character. No, that's 4 tiers. 2 characters, 3 characters, 4 characters, and 5 characters. So what did it say for Banana's roll
Thor
there?
Obliterator just boosted Returns. Thor Obliterator just boosted Dragonfall. Thor Obliterator just boosted Jade Empire.
Oh yeah, the bot actually said Banana Hammock Republic is only 1 card away from unlocking the achievement certified good. I missed that in chat. Okay, we have some more boosts, right? Can I do this before we take the break? Deus Ex 2. Scald.
Most good.
Daggerfall. What is Jade
Raffle
Empire?
just boosted Scald. Raffle just boosted Menzo.
Scald. Wrath.
Raffle just boosted Dragon Age.
What?
No.
Paradwise just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Chad, what have I been doing?
Procyon Lauder just boosted Die. Procyon Lauder just boosted Saga.
Chad, I ruined
Procyon
everything.
Lauder just boosted Witcher 2.
I've been changing the seniority all along. Okay. All of the boosts today, they were all wrong. I will have to fix them later. But I'm gonna take a short break now. We are gonna continue. I will do the boost after the stream, I guess. I will be back in 5 minutes or so, and we are gonna continue the game. So I appreciate your patience with the ads. And maybe
just ghosted Grim Dawn.
I'll see you soon, chat. Be right back.
What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mithril. Don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature.
Just
okay, I'm stuck again.
2077.
No. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game.
You buddy, come back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no!
Prince_robot just boosted. Never stop boosting Dark Lands. Prince_robot just boosted Dark Sun.
QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spawn them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game Out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day.
Help!
You don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun. Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toasted? No. It's flashing fast. That was my best bear impression.
I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Yeah, I usually hide this column, the auto count of the...
Welcome back.
Of the history here. I accidentally hit both of those yesterday. Did this. Where is it? Now I can't see it. Okay. And I've been mindlessly changing the seniority every time one of you boosted a game. Anyway, I reverted all of those. I'm gonna add the actual boosts after the stream, I guess. But yeah, let's go back to the game. Yeah, exactly. I didn't mean to, though. Alright, so where are we going? We are going south to this room. Okay, I missed this door, apparently. Oh no. Hey, Oaken Toast, welcome. How are you today? There is a radio somewhere. Where's the radio? No. Okay, forget the radio. We need to go all the way south, except how? There is no passage from here. What?
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
I don't think so. I don't think I will add something so anxiety-inducing. We'll see. Okay, I don't understand this. There's supposed to be a passage from there, but there isn't. Alternatively, we could go here, go south from here. Let's try that. So that's what we need to do. I haven't explored this bit at all. Let's take a look at that. It has been a challenge. Though not a challenge that is annoying me. I've actually been enjoying it. I cannot help but compare this DLC somewhat to Thief. And I think Thief was such a bigger challenge overall. This doesn't feel bad at all.
Moo.
Recalibrate hologram IFF. Unlock security closed. Moo, 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 moo. Missiles. Maybe we max speech. Maybe we max it now. Or make it like... $96 for both of these. So mentats will get repaired to 100, speech, alcohol and mentats will get speech to 100. No, let's just max speech, be done with it. Hey Zerefuse, welcome. Good to see you. You got Chinese, nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yum yum. Okay. How are you, Zerefuse? How was your Saturday? What? Where did you come from? Detected. Oh, they don't care about... Okay. They don't care about me because we recalibrated them. Okay. Well, that's good news. At least one burden off our shoulders.
I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Good old Garrus. Always calibrating himself. Okay, we gotta go south. Calibrating in quotations, of course. There's a radio. Okay. So, okay, that's the entrance to the vault. Try it a few more times, Thor. Try it a few more times. Activate. I actually have 3 different versions. The two different ways he sings it, and then both of them together. You know, like harmony of the both lines.
Secret
Okay, there's a cosmic knife here. Let's pick it up. Okay. Vera's computer terminal. Unlock door. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to. That goes to the vault. I don't want to go to the vault just yet. I need to find Christine. Hell
you made
yeah.
it. Good.
She can talk?
There's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
You sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out.
Just glad you are safe. Hold up there. I'll take care of Elijah. Now that your voice is back, what did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
How long have you been hunting him?
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened.
So she has to be a
then
ghoul
the chance
too.
slipped away again.
Maybe? No, not necessarily. Well, if she's Vera, maybe she's daughter of Vera or something. Settle it, you're here to kill him.
Those are my orders. I've seen what he's done, and I believe in those orders.
You could have said something. Well, she really couldn't. I know Elijah needs to be dealt with. Just let me handle it.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened. I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go.
Vera's key. Well, didn't we already have it? How did you get here from the gala event and onto this floor?
The gala went off. The switching station opened up. Thought the screeching in the auto dock was bad. Station worse. Got outside, saw the light show, and it was enough to make me run to the casino. Also, it seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died. As for being assigned to this floor, maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as a guest.
Does that auto dock there work?
Yeah, still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work fine.
Hell yeah. Dio. Anything you can download off of it?
I can see. Check the route. Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for Vera Keys. Guess that's her corpse there for certain. And why all those meds are scattered around in here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive. Must have been painful. I'm not even sure she knows
I
if
understand.
these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time.
I think Dean operated on her not to cut her voice. You know, not to actually make her unable to speak, but to change her timbre, maybe somehow. You know, operate on her to change the voice box to make her sound more like Vera. Is that it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just reaching. Just glad you're safe. Hold up there. I'll take care of Elijah.
Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
Download medical history. Take Vera's dress. Vera Keys audition. Yeah, let's see what we got.
Would you stop? Such a kidder. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. God, this script. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the... Is that a plane overhead? Those bombers are nothing but big hornets buzzing around the sky these days. Is it gone? Alright. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. Malcolm, ever since our freighter went down, I feel like my heart's fallen to the bottom of the ocean along with my... along with my career. God. Alright.
Leisure suit Vera, love for sale. So we have a key. We already opened this. Vera's outfit. That's a pretty damn good stats on that outfit. Okay. Vault elevator is locked. Let's see. First we need some healing. We need like 80 healing. 75, 55, 45, 40, 35. 30, 25. Create some stim packs. Okay, we need to go back to the lobby. Thread Vera's music sequence together at the receptionist terminal. I'm irradiated. Where am I? Okay. Alright, before we move forward. Duct tape. Forceps, hot plate, pilot light. Hot plate. Pilot light, forceps. Are there no forceps? Well, how many do you need? Okay. What can I do? Just one more reload? No! Not going to reload ever again.
You have the last one. That's all I need. Now, with the main body tune, thread the music sequence together.
There we go.
Floor looks like
Reload
it
for you.
protects the guests too well. Check the suite. Found the holographic woman from the Villa Fountain.
You have the last one. That's all I need. Now, with the main body tune, thread the music sequence together.
Oh no. Okay. Seal up. Ooh, okay, I don't have enough healing. There are 4 of them. I guess I need to go there. I didn't make 4 of them, I made 3 of them. Now there's 3 of them. Maybe I should have made the whole, you know, list of counting numbers.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Wait, what? Why didn't it play? Okay, I need to check that right now. Ah, because there is a typo. Try again.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Access music controls. No. Almost triple one. Oh, there are so many of them. Ooh. It hurts, it hurts.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Enjoy your food, Draven. Thanks for the lurk.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Okay. Alright, now where are we? Where we are going? Let's see. Where are we going? Executive, back to the executive suites.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you. Yeah, Steam Pack. Uppercut in what? Ooh. Tiger uppercuts or sure you can. I dreamed of seeing a chat resonance cascade, let alone create one. Hey, Miss Sam Squatch, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice Saturday today. By the way, I think we just passed.
Sounds like I smoked a mile of
we just passed
cigarettes.
1100 followers, chat. I think we finally did. Not that it's a big milestone or anything, but it's still
And there was
exciting.
much rejoicing.
You're back. You sure you still want me here, callers and all? No much
Nice,
for waiting around with
nice.
a bomb around my neck.
Yay!
And there was much rejoicing.
I found the phrase for elevators audio lock.
You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some
10K?
words
Well,
and
maybe
the
not.
vault opens.
Maybe not,
That
Nanska.
woman, the starlet. She didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
This place? I'm not sure. It doesn't feel like a casino. Not entirely.
I know. The sealed doors, the security. It's almost a fortress. Think that's why we're being ordered to come here and crack it open?
The target's the world, not the casino, right?
It's possible. This place is immense. And it still has power, food dispensers, security. Was it all for pre-war guests? Or for her?
I believe he loved her, wanted to protect her too much.
Love makes people do strange things.
Thanks, Pat.
Won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave. And who knows where he is?
Oh, you should install some mods. There are very good bug fixing and optimization mods that you can install. That fixes a lot of the issues. We didn't have any crashes or bugs at all in the main game, up to the part that we did. In this DLC we had some crashes, but it's not too bad. I'd be happy to help you install the mods. In fact, I have a write-up on Discord that you can read right now if you are in Discord about which mods I am using. It makes the game very, very stable. You ready? The sequences begin again. Let's go.
Alright. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't?
Nice,
come back?
welcome. Good to have you. I've got you to come down after me. It'll respond to your voice.
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was.
That's why you are waiting. You are going to kill him.
I can't let him leave here. Look, you've done so much, and he's not gonna show himself until you go down there.
Okay, why are you shouting suddenly? Do you trust me? If you do, let's go off this.
I can't let go. Every time I've thought about it, I've lost him so many times. He needs to die. What happened here with us? He's done so much worse.
Let him come through the suites. Follow me. If he escapes, you'll still be here waiting.
You have to promise me. Promise me you'll deal with him. If I see him,
Christine, please, let's go off this. Let me deal with him.
Alright, but I'll need to leave this floor. He'll pick up my collar and...
For now, just say the words, and let's settle this so we can go home.
Never mind. Let me get the vault open. Begin again. But know when to let go. Sounds like you.
Okay. So far the situation looks good. We didn't have to kill any of the companions. I think we are on good terms with them. I think they trust us. I think we'll deal with Elijah ourselves. They won't put us under danger. In danger. Or themselves.
Save game.
Let's save game. I think I got an achievement for saving all companions. Okay, okay, calm down. This is a little scary. Open maintenance access. Elevator protocols warning. Oh, this is free healing. 2 at a time, but it's free. And it's gonna take half an hour to heal up fully. Okay, what is the inventory looking for? Is there anything we can fix? I guess the caravan shotgun is the best. That's 44 DPS. Hunting shotgun is okay. It's a lot more. Let's try this. We don't have too many shells, but okay, I cannot see fully. Is that a speaker? There is something around here. Uh-oh. 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 Sorry, it's not so nice anymore. Like, I don't know where that is. Come on. That one we cannot destroy. Oh no. Okay. Okay. This is okay. Let's go back, check what we missed. We kinda rushed through here.
It's fine.
Well, maybe. Maybe. Okay, where am I even supposed to go? I'm not certain. So apparently it's higher up and it's to the north. So interesting. Is there really a path we can take to west? What if I rushed?
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Ah, okay. So Christine Royce, not Keys. Oh no! Okay. I think I'm gonna reload that. That sucked. Shut alarms down. Oh, okay. We are safe. We are safe. At least for now. Uh-oh. Holograms. That's okay. It doesn't matter. As long as it's logged, I'll know what to do with it. Water Wall Control Patrol. There's an alarm right there. Computer Control Patrol. I mean, I don't know where to go, so it's challenging to just run. Shut alarms down. Okay, that's good. Turn off security force field. Alternate route troll. I think they're all out of the way. All the alarms are shut down, and I think the path is open, maybe, if you're lucky. Okay, that guy. Oh no. Well, that's okay. I think we can avoid them. I don't like this though. Disengage all security protocols. Elevator will depart shortly upon security shutdown. Yes. Wait. Does that mean I need to run to the elevator or whatever? Do I have a limited amount of time or something? Unlock door to walls.
Wait, did you say?
I don't want to say right now. Can I disengage wall security protocols? Okay, let me go back here. Where is this? I'm going to make a hard save there because I'm not sure what that is. I think I need to turn it off. I have to turn it off. And it sounds like I have a limited amount of time. In the event that vault security is disabled by enemies and the private terminal in the vault is accessed, the vault will enter a lockdown state. At this time, the elevator will return to the suites and cannot be accessed again. As requested by Mr. Sinclair, there is no manual or terminal override once the elevator is locked. Once initiated, it cannot be unlocked. But we can engage it. Right? Only the trustworthy may enter my walls. Sure. Vera keys. Policy extracted to file not found. Vera. To Vera. Vera, if you are reading this, my fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. I hope you realize what my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you here, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear they have trapped me here. I have extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I'm sorry for all I put you through in silence. I know while you do not love me, you did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understand the tapes he had in his possession. I understood the tapes. I do not think either of you realize what your addiction stemmed from. However, that is the tragedy in this. I suspect the world would not have believed you regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from others.
You're in the vault, finally. After all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
How did you access my Pip-Boy?
You speak as if your fingers have never touched the keys of a Robco terminal. No machine is foolproof. They are designed to obey us. The Pip-Boy operating system has vulnerabilities, advantages to those who've studied its construction, even superficially. It's just a machine, though. Its real vulnerability is who wears it. And that's how you were caught.
Before this goes any farther, I had questions.
Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our interactions have been too one-sided, even for my tastes.
How did you... What do you want from the Sierra Madre?
What do I want? Weapons, security, a citadel of my own. The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress, a weapon, a chance to begin again. Once I unlock its archives, I can carve the Mojave into any shape I choose.
I don't understand how an old world casino helps you do any of that.
The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old world relics, and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the big empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working properly.
Working as murderous death traps, sure.
The holograms here kill trespassers. That's what I want. Dump one of those emitters in the middle of any battle, there's no defense. It's like holding light in your hands. Can't fight it. Only watch it burn. Just one is a portable army. Arm it. Anyone stands against you dies.
I'm surprised this guy doesn't have the droopy voice though. If you secure that, that's all you want?
No. There's one last thing I want from the Sierra Madre. Its bounty. The machines that fill its streets, its corridors. They provide almost anything. Perhaps in the pre-war era they were commonplace, things to dismiss.
Oh.
Now they are far more valuable.
Happy birthday,
You know
thief.
it. They helped keep you alive.
What would you use them for?
Sources of food, supplies, medical assistance, ammo, make more callers, even print currency. Make a nation. The cloud allows me to wipe the slate clean. Callers ensure cooperation. Holograms, defense. The vending machines provide everything else. The Sierra Madre can kill nations and build them, using its technology with the right applications.
30. There's something else I wanted to know.
Ask. You still have time.
Okay, it's suddenly different. How did you find out about the Sierra Madre?
It started with a setback. Fires, blood. Beneath the sun. A sun so close you could touch it. Moments like that, however, failures, can provide the brightest clarity.
What happened next?
After that, I wandered alone. Saw the storms of the divide. Walked among the ciphers of the West. Traveled to the big empty. I heard the signal. The woman's voice, the Sierra Madre.
Happy birthday,
promising
pal.
a chance to begin again. Reverse my fortunes.
You think you know what he's referring to?
All nonsense.
Elijah?
I tracked the signal. Came here. Scouted the city using other hands. Kept dying on me, killing each other. You got the farthest of all.
Where did you get the colors?
The callers, they're pre-war tech. I suspect this great land had compliance issues before the war. It's one of a series of models. The one in your neck? Special. Easier to make adjustments. Unreliable in other ways, notably radio interference.
If they are pre-war tech, where did you get them?
A place far from here called the Big Empty. Almost didn't make it out. were two others there. A woman and a man, a courier. The woman was familiar. The other? I don't know what happened to her.
I've never heard of the place you're talking about.
The empties a treasure box. A scientific graveyard of old-world misery. Like the Sierra Madre, there's treasures there, sleeping. Some awake. A hollow rifle, the Saturnite alloy,
New
the
Evil-O-Meter
hologram
character
technology,
suggestion by Thor
hibernation
Obliterator.
chambers, Securitrons, the callers. Even the suits attached to those things, stalking the villa. That's only the surface of what's there. Right now, the Sierra Madre is what I want.
Now that I'm here, are you coming down?
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Then I'll find a way to unlock the secrets of this world to take them for myself.
You've gotten far. Any farther, try to breach the vault, you become a corpse. What's inside is mine. Anyone else touches it, tries to take it from me, they'll answer for it.
You'd have to find me first. The Sierra Madre basement's bigger than you'd expect.
Hiding in the Sierra Madre. An interesting thought.
You're gonna have to run the ads very soon, chat. Pause the game for 3 minutes.
Hide. Flee. It doesn't matter. The Sierra Madre is patient.
Oh, I absolutely am.
I can be as well. You won't get any farther inside.
I am having fun.
And you won't escape my sight.
Okay, I'm gonna have to run the ads here. Actually, I can... No, we are gonna run the ads. We are gonna continue right after the ads, because this dialogue might be much longer. I'll see you in 3 minutes, everybody. I would have liked to do the boosts, but now we have 48 boosts. I think I'm just gonna do it after this stream. Yeah, it will take a while if I do 48 boosts right now. Exactly 2 weeks later. We are in a pickle, aren't we? I think our best bet is taunting him, tricking him to bring himself down here and killing him. Because he would bring the elevator down. That's the only way. I think. Call him a nerd? I don't know. I personally feel complimented when I'm called a nerd, not insulted. I think he might also take it as a compliment.
You suck big time.
We can tell him that we are gonna take him out and not for pizza. That might work. It works for Dr. Funfrog.
Secret tunnel.
We're gonna sing him the Secret Tunnel song. We still have some skill choices here, like 75 lockpick, 75 sneak. I think we can taunt him to come here. I think that will work. Should have uploaded the roles since last time. We could take a look at some achievements now. Didn't think to do it early enough. Maybe next break. Maybe there will be more roles by then. He already got a 4 in the first day. It's pretty amazing. Alright, let's go back. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I appreciate your patience, as usual. You know the Sierra Madre is a huge combination lock? Me? I've always cracked it.
I've had enough of others stealing from me.
I'm coming through. Forget the Sierra Madre security. I'll find you myself. Try to break into the vault, I'll set off the caller.
Okay, let's make another hard save. Are we really supposed to wait? Let's see. Disengage vault security protocols. That's a lot of ammo. I don't know why I'm picking these up. I don't need that. Look at how valuable. They are so heavy, though.
Don't have time for this.
Shut down the others. He's cut off access. Damn it. Put him down.
Okay, let's hack this bad boy. Infiltration. Reprogram turret defenses.
Time is against us. It always will.
This is like the end of Fallout 2. Fallout 2. A ghost rifle. You enjoy the food, Ash? Escape Sierra Madre. But there is still loot here. But the loot. The loot. I think I broke everything. I think I broke everything.
I got greedy and I broke.
Can I take any of the loot? I can drop a little bit more. Let's keep those. Okay, we have one heavy. No, I'm not gonna take them all. Alright, now we can run out. I mean, I don't know how we are getting out either, by the way. Hello, I'm friendly. I don't think I have time. I'm dead. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Three more. Dropped 3 more stuff. What did I drop before?
Can I help you?
Permission to backseat.
What about Clay? What do you want to help me with? I could drink a strength thingy.
Don't have time for this.
Oh, 12 heavy? The gold bars are near transportation. Ooh, there's a trick to it? I don't know if I want to actually... Well, I will hear what you have to say, but I don't think I'll do anything about it. Probably. But yeah, I'd like to hear what you have to say.
New channel SFX request by PylorZAN.
I don't know if I want to add songs. Well, I guess it would be okay. Just a line. I wouldn't want it to be tagged as DMCA every time the sound effect is used. Put the bars in a corpse. Take one of the body parts to the exit. Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's cool creative way though. But carrying a body part slows you down a lot. How is the kitty, by the way? Are you back from the vet? Why are we too heavy this time? Why are we too heavy this time? Did I take one more than I took before? I guess I'm dropping one of these. Yeah, 2, 3. Yeah, I cannot drop 10 more. There isn't 10 to drop. Unless I drop weapons. I can drop the binoculars, that's 2. I can drop this. I kinda want to keep this. I can drop this actually. He needs to have facial abscess cleaned and stitched. That needs antibiotics. He should be okay. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad it's nothing serious. Okay, let's hack this again. Resurrection. That's 2 incoming. That's 3 incoming. That's 4 incoming. Purification. That's 6. Oh, I fell down. No, I didn't mean to.
Time is against you. Evolve.
How can we go faster? Can we go faster? Open, 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 open. Now. Go, 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 go. Okay. I mean, I'd have liked to talk to Christine and Dean. Maybe not Dog. Can we go back?
Picking up that interference frequency, same as the villa. Floor's live with speakers and radios. Keep an ear out. Watch the walls.
I guess the game does not expect me to go back and didn't really update. Maybe I should not. I don't think it's updated the situation to reflect the... In fact, I'm gonna reload. Really? Oh, that's terrible. Any serious damage? Oh no. Chat, is there a way I can find Christine and talk to her? Or should I just leave now? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That's very annoying, Emanuel. Some people just enjoy that kind of stuff. I mean, I see some characters here. No, those are not characters. Okay, I guess no one knows if we can talk to Christine. Let's save an exit. Oh, Sam Googling says no. Okay. Thanks, Thor.
The survivors of the Sierra Madre thought about gathering at the fountain and waiting for the courier. In the end, the caller's silence made them uneasy, and the fear of turning on each other made them hesitate and leave the goodbyes.
So they left.
Unspoken. The radio message at the fountain was enough for them, and there was no need to add another farewell on top of all they had suffered.
Dog, free of the voice inside his head, and no longer waiting on the voice of the master, wandered back west. His hunger never ended. Often, small communities would suddenly vanish. They were assumed to have been hit by wasteland creatures and dragged away. Dogs, ramen, and humans alike.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, explored the Sierra Madre not long after he was rescued by the courier. Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair, and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea why. Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos, ripe for the taking. So, giving the Sierra Madre one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond the cloud to begin again.
Dean was a very
Christine,
cool character.
Her mission complete, found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently, by choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other
Why do I
courier
keep
she'd
getting
met
things
in the
to
Big
come?
Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again.
I'm
until
getting
she
one of
heard
these
the
every
legends
line.
of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag, at the edge of the world.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino.
We all have.
For
eternity!
Curses.
Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead.
A city of ghosts, beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright, shining monument, reaching out, luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion.
A promise that you can change your fortunes. Begin again.
Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
It's letting go.
Ah.
It's letting go.
But I wanted the ghost rifle.
It's letting go.
It's letting go.
Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go. Difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love. Life. Family. Those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls, that is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay.
As much as I like you, Christine,
Time of sadness.
I don't like radios anymore. Oh, perfect. Now we got all our stuff. I'm going to stash these here to kind of take care of them later.
I love inventory management.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, let's see. This is one. One. Sequoia. Okay, one is sniper rifle. Two is Paciencia. Three is Sequoia. I don't want this here. I want the thermic lens. You want these? You don't want these? You'll keep that. Will we? We now have 100 speed, so it's not good anymore. Well, we'll keep that for now. We got all our stuff back, which is good. There's nothing to drop. So these gold bars can stay here. I will sell them when I can. Probably off stream. Can get a hard save here. Alright then, I think the only thing I want to do before we move on to another DLC is getting some repairs.
Hey.
Been doing a lot of good work.
Yeah, sure. Let's pay it. So we need to get Boone from Novak and Eddie from Prim. What? Who are you? How? Why? Did I not kill this one? I already killed a Nightkin before as part of a quest.
No. Is it time?
It is. Let's travel
I'm
together.
ready when you are.
Alright, Prim. In the meanwhile, should I go to the southern DLC or should I go to the western DLC? Any preference in chat? Without explaining to me why it is your preference. South first, says Sor. North, we are not going north yet. We will do the northern part of the map last, including the DLC. We are not going this way first. South, so Mojave Drive and 2 people say south. I haven't visited this part at all. And I don't want to until we are done with everything else. I'm sure you have a perfect reason to tell me to do north first. Exactly, Thor has summarized it very well. What is the release order, by the way? I mean, I know Dead Money is the first DLC, so we are on track with the order right now. Oh, Honest Heart came first. Dead Money isn't the first one? That was the worst DLC. You can only go up. I loved it. I don't know. I don't know. I love Dead Money. But if it only gets better from there, then that's great. East, north, south, west. Everyone says different orders. Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, Dead Money, Lonesome. Was it Honest Hearts? Am I saying the name of the DLC wrong? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Ooh. Dead Money is third, Baka says. Anyway, we are going south. That's okay. Honest Onks. Let's go. What's our weight situation? Do I have anything that's unnecessary? I didn't realize this lead had weights. It does apparently. That's fine, we're fine. So which one am I going for now? What is south? South is Mojave Drive-In. Midnight Science Fiction Feature. Old World Blues. Okay, we are going for Old World Blues.
All mine.
I enjoyed it. I liked it. But I understand why you may not enjoy it. Oh. How are these missing?
All mine.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I consider DLC to be just the modern word for expansion. I don't consider expansions and DLCs separate things. Expansions in the old days, when they were called expansions, tended to be bigger, whereas DLCs can be just a few cosmetic items. So there is a new approach to added content, post-release content. But I still think DLCs are expansions and expansions are not necessarily DLCs, because you sometimes had to buy new discs and stuff. Now you just download them. But I consider them the same thing, practically. True. Frozen Throne was crazy. Nothing happened since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In hasn't started yet. Okay. Alright, movie night chat. Hope you are ready. Yeah, it can be a hat DLC. It can be horse armor. The Christ satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15+. Ooh, right, yes. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty. Big Empty! That was just mentioned! You will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. If you are up to the challenge and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Okay, so Fallout 3 science fiction DLC was less than adequate. I didn't enjoy it much. I don't even remember its name now. I'm happy to hear that you are saying this is an amazing DLC. Let's go. Take a closer look. Ah, I lost the companions again, of course. It's the Chris Avalon program. Okay. True. It's a huge difference.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest.
42.
In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. What the heck happened to us now? Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage. Damage threshold minimum +1. What?
Yes, I got a brain.
Well, apparently not. Apparently I don't. Your spine has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your torso can no longer be crippled and your strength and damage thresholds have been increased by 1. Did we just get these for free by starting the DLC? That's actually very cool. Heartless. Your heart has been replaced with advanced technologies. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your heart will also regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are not confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. I'm heartless, I'm spineless, and I'm brainless. I feel like these won't stay as free giveaways. I feel like I don't know what's gonna happen, but either we are going to have to trade these for actual organs for one reason or another, or they will maybe, you know, maybe there will be some bad side effects of them that will show up later. I don't know. I feel like this is kind of too good of bonuses to be given as soon as we start the DLC. I feel like there's gonna be something else about it, but we'll see. Maybe not. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Probably it will all be fine. Personnel to files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Personnel to files damaged or missing. Alright, Emelando. Thanks for stopping by. Don't get those spoilers. We seem to have a comfortable life here. Maybe we'll just retire and stay here. Hey, bud. Okay. You even have a queen bed. Scientist glove? What did I just pick up? Requires key. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Huh. At least the music is good. What the heck?
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
I was at the theater, then I was here. What is this place?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate.
Excuse me?
It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
What? What are you talking about?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
What?
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
What did you do to me?
Toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes.
Okay.
Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Hold up 1 finger, point at self, point at thumb, hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein,
Wait.
I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us! Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant. All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Well, now that you are speaking loud and slow, yes, I can understand you. Yes, I'm guessing that Christ satellite was yours. No. Who are you all and what is this place?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
I think it's a global phenomenon.
Against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us, then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all.
New
Goodbye.
Evil character suggestion by Thor.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology. What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered.
Well, I'm brainless, so...
returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go. What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Aid, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You realize I understand what you're saying, right? Lobotomizing? You lobotomized me?
We removed your brain. Yes.
Oh, now she understands what I'm saying.
Soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
We read this already.
Yeah, Aid, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue
I think we are level 30.
quite seriously. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks.
I like those
Dala
organs.
loves you.
First was the heart.
Yeah, we read this too.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Yeah, okay. Read this too.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You extracted my brain, but what do you mean misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say, the Autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next.
We want you to stop him. Somehow. With science.
You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius?
Yes. It is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe. Just maybe. If we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You are losing me in the generalities. I need specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Why me? Can't you do it? No. I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier. Agreed.
Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
What?
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Okay, I'm gonna pause right here. We are gonna finish the dialogue later because I need to take a break and the ads are coming anyway. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Until then, I appreciate your patience with the ads. And yeah, I'll see you very soon. Be right back.
What?
Tree.
Next 242.
I never knew
Dark
this.
Sun.
I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that 1 health? No, I have 8.
242 just tooted Legend of Grimrock.
I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey!
Next 242 just missed it Borky 17.
I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There's no reason to say anything.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. Alright, let's see. This is our insertion points. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright, simple enough. They are dead. Oh, Jedi.
I'm a member of Rabid, Rodents Against Boring Idiosyncratic Discrimination.
Uh-oh.
Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Hands
You actually got an
off.
achievement.
The field guide is only.
Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain, that is true. I cannot argue with that, Bargain, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. Hell yeah. No! No, not like this. But my sniper...
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
What? Right, I'm back. Hey, Nix, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Let's go back to these crazy robots. This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous. We are spineless, I guess.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Oh, I feel very lucky. Trust me, I want to get this over with as quickly as possible.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
I think you
We
misunderstood
feared you
that
would be tempted
experiment.
to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
Sure, that's what I will do.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
I'm not Eridus. That reverse psychology won't work on me.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Yeah, sure. I'm looking forward to it. Then can you help me get this done as quick as possible? Sounds like a lot of walking.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet.
Please stop saying that.
Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and rectly.
You are turgid.
Directly.
Pylons? What pylons?
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system, but the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
So, why can't you go out there and shut them down?
Out there? We're not going out there. It's dangerous. We're smart, not suicidal.
They're sending me.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
For the love, please stop fighting. Wait. If there's a weapon you can give me, hand it over. I'll put it to good use.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when a lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun.
What?
Getting it warmed up.
What? Don't sonjaculate into my gun.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first.
What the heck is going on, chat?
Alright.
What is this?
All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
The sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft wooing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Lobato bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns...
Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine.
What?
Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed a lot of bullets.
Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
These have been sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Why are you always making it so
Careful where
weird?
you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised that things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so this gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
If there's nothing more, I need to stop Mobius.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Oh, I'll be sure not to tamper with anything. I promise.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
Eight says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
This chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
I can trade with Sync Intelligence, then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on
Happy
them.
Saturday. I don't even have barter. Alright, having a store available would be helpful. It has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it.
Ian.
There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
I think we already have 100 science. Let's max repair and sneak be done with them. I think then we focus on medicine, barter, survival, energy weapons are the next 4 things I want. In what order I don't know. Let's get 30 energy weapons. Let's get 25 survival. What do we want now? We have come to understand Night Stalkers. Consuming Night Stalkers poison now grants bonuses to perception, poison resistance, and stealth. Do we get Math Wrath finally? Vigilant Recycler in preparation for using energy weapons. Hand loader for different ammos. Bloody Mass for more damage overall. Maybe Math Wrath. Or we could tag energy weapons as well. I don't know if it's worth it. Probably not. So what do I want? I want... What do I want? I could go for broad daylight, it doesn't require anything anyway. Maybe. I'm tired of breaking my limbs though. We could go Tunnel Runner. That's level 26, 8 agility. 8 agility. We cannot get it for now. Unless we do intense training. Concentrated fire is great. I think I need 60 energy weapons to get this though. Apparently I need both energy weapons and guns. I would assume one of them would be enough, but no. Lather? Also melee crit build. It would be fun to play this game as melee or unarmed. This needs medicine. We will get it later. We want this. This needs 45 survival. Let's get Math Wrath. Okay, so let's explore this part first. That was a long dialogue. Oh, let's check the weapons we received. Cyber dog. What is this, a heavy weapon? Sonic Emitter Revelation. Bonus damage versus robots. Power armor critical strike paralysis. Uses energy cells. It makes a dog sound. Aww. Okay. What about this?
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear.
Personal space.
Facing me. Epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath,
I'm
your
starting
face
to regret it.
contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the laser paladin. Not right now, I have questions instead.
How randomized? Ask your questions then.
Oh. Okay. Let's see.
And you return as curious.
Looping gesture of greeting?
Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skin envelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
What recursive behavior patterns are you talking about?
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, two lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
I can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Run your hands along the sides of your face, then exhale rapidly.
What? What are you doing?
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me.
What did I do?
I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued.
I feel dirty,
You'll
Chad.
need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Last little bit there.
Hey Ray, welcome.
Thank you, lobotomite. Please,
How are you today? Good to
must
see you.
come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
I don't know what's happening.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Who are you? What do you do here? Not really. Not really. Not quite.
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
211 doctorates? How is that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief researcher, a lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
That was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why did you remove my brain? And how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all.
Right.
Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack. Snip. Done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
But how am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
I feel strange in here, peaceful, but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again.
So you'd like that,
then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all the lobotomites here.
I had other questions.
An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
I don't understand how the tech client ones will happen.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Can you tell me about the Big Empty?
The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Oh yeah, peachy. Why did you say 3-1 subjects before?
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
You've spoken enough.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
I don't think there will be a next interaction. Lobotomite goggles, -2 intelligence. Dr. Bose.
Have you come for hello? Oh,
Dr.
I'll
H.
give you a hello.
Dr. Klein. Can you speak? Do you understand me? Your voice module got damaged, I heard, in an attack. Is that a yes? Or a no? Or a yes, no? I'm pretty sure you can understand me and I want some answers. Your damaged voice module. Can you tell me more about the attack? Not sure what you meant. I didn't catch that. Maybe part of the damage. Who are you? Good to meet you, double circle at dash, whoever. Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius or the Forbidden Zone? Alright, just calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco Terminal Protocol you're broadcasting, right? Well, I've hacked enough Robco terminals to know. Nice one on the header file, ref. I agree. If someone would take the time, you are more than just sound effects in a tank. If that's Robco Terminaling Protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It'll only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. Oh, what did we do? I don't... Alright, let's see what you have. I'll take these energy cells. I may have to reload because I don't understand what we just did. And some microfusion cells. I didn't understand what it meant. Now, unlike your room, I want what's in there. I think we just hacked him. I completely misunderstood. I thought we were somehow trying to help him regain the voice. I will absolutely reload. And lastly, if I ever need you to blindly agree with me, you will. Understood? I know it won't work on attack protocol, still I may need someone on my side in a debate. You really don't have a choice, and thanks for the gear. Okay, let's reload. Right. If that's terminaling code, don't worry, I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Okay, I guess maybe we helped now. Not a problem, I know what it's like to be experimented on. About when I first arrived, tell me you didn't sonjiculate into my sonic emitter. Nothing to be embarrassed about, it's just that it's best to keep that stuff private, you know?
Decapitation!
Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Well, Projecto is kind of evident. Emitter works better. X Village. Can you point it out on my Pip-Boy? Well, what? You want me to rob your place? Wait, how many? One or... Oh, 2 codes. One for the jukebox and one for the opera. Nice, I'll keep an eye out. I'll be going now. Okay. That was a productive conversation.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
Who are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of
Which one would
Dr.
you
Boros,
do there?
head of animology,
After that money.
bestology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Which ones are those with, you know, cardinal directions? So we did east first. Now we are doing south. I'm refusing to do north, by the way. Bear that in mind. You're responsible for cazadors? Okay, yeah, everyone says I should do the north one first, but I'm not going north yet. So you would do Big Mountain. Big Mountain, I assume, is west. You're responsible for cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile.
This is
They
Big...
are
Oh,
contained here
okay.
at Big Mountain to
I got
preserve
confused.
DNA and for observation.
Old World Blues, right. Contained at Big Mountain. Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps
you
a
think my toes are
demonstration of my
penises?
castrating power
Who knows what you
would
cut off?
settle your doubts.
No, that's alright, trust me.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright, when did you create Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the Tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Tell me of this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Wait a minute, that means you are trapped here?
Trapped? Nonsense! We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy?
I am.
I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Wow. What a bitter dude. Don't you want to leave here?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing
I don't think anyone else
beyond
rolled.
Big Mountain.
Were there new rolls? Let me upload anyway. Evidence to the contrary? Doesn't that prove you're wrong?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain
Thanks,
cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories.
It's okay.
I have no time. None of us do.
Why does Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Can you tell me about the big mountain?
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our
maybe I
research,
misunderstood what you said.
layer upon layer,
Anyway, I uploaded-
above and beneath the floor of the
I
crater,
uploaded the latest
until
source.
we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
This crater looks like it's been tag teamed by giant fuckbots. I saw the expanse from the balcony. You made a mess of this landscape.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds. For science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on.
Oh, ads.
Those were the days. But the true test was
Let me snooze the
science
ads
on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs,
I cannot
toxins,
snooze the ads.
vending machines,
Okay, now I could.
we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Ah, that makes sense. I had other questions.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Never mind, we've spoken enough.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Okay, I'm gonna run the ads in a moment. Let me look around. There's one more bot that we need to talk to. Scientist Scrubs. +1 intelligence. 5 science. We can go in there. Are these
Have you
the
done
living
all we
quarters?
asked? If not, we will not hesitate to ask.
Oh, please do not ask again. Trunk? Whose room is this? Oh, I think I know whose room this is. I think I have a good idea.
Have you done all we asked?
No, I haven't.
If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
Huh. Which one is our room? None of them has a bed. Where are we gonna sleep on? We are not a robot. Dr. Mobius's glasses. Let's see what that is. +2 intelligence, +10 explosives. Interesting. I don't need 2 intelligence, and I wouldn't want to remove the rebreather anyway. It's great though. It's a great item for sure. Alright, I'm gonna take a short pause. Run the ads. We are gonna continue after the ads. Let's say. Yeah, stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, let's see. Do we have new roles? We have some new roles. Which ones are new? Fenris by Claiborne is new. Let's see if that's in any achievements. I think I mistyped. It's Born. No. Claiborne. Well, I didn't mistype. Oh, Fenris is not in any achievements. That's weird. I thought he was. Okay. Hazel rolled Lord British. Let's check that out. It's in Virtuous Rulers. We saw another Virtuous Ruler, right? Today. Which one was it? Oh, Jon Snow. Yeah, the one I rolled. Okay, there's one more new roll here. Adair. Nanska rolled Adair. Let's check Adair. Oh, Adair is not in any achievements, maybe. I don't know if I'm mistyping. No, I guess Adair is not in any achievements. We didn't look at Draco. Check that out. Starting drummer. Oh. Wizarding World. I didn't know Harry Potter's world was called Wizarding World. Apparently that's the official name. So I think this is all Harry Potter characters. 4, 6, and 8. What else is there that we haven't looked? I think we have looked at all of these. Oh no, Al Hasmin. We didn't look at that. Other Captain. Oh, we also didn't look at Manx, so Emelandil as well. Other Captain and Emelandil. Assassins. So Al Hasmin is an assassin. 3 and 5. Let's check Emelandil. Tyrants. Is this the second or third tyrant we see today? I think we saw 1 or 2 others. Let's look at the collection. No, wait, no, that won't work. We cannot hide the undiscovered cards here, right? Oh, Zero Tool. We didn't look at Zero Tool, Grandmaster Farmer. We can take a look at that as well. Ian. We didn't look at that either. Lord Blackthorn and Arcturus Mengsk are tyrants. I don't know if Ian is any achievements. They refuse. We can take a look. Let's take a look at Grandmaster Farmer. Okay, so that's not in an achievements. Okay, Ian isn't either. Alright, cool. Well, thanks for your patience through the ads, everybody. We were just looking at some of the roles today.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
I don't know, you should be able to. I'm not sure, Parrot. You seem like the one in charge. You are?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Who is Dr. Mobius? Oh, this is a long dialogue.
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
Robo-scorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Why do I have this strange passive sensation in here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. I have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who were these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science, atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other
Now I
scientists
get
here.
it. Big Empty. That's why it's Big Empty. It took me a while. I'd like to know about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
It's a different system separate from tier... Ah. That's okay. You don't have to be tier 3. Can you tell me more about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius.
Can I give...
Mobius was involved in the construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
I'm curious to try.
Excellent.
Oh, you subbed?
Parrotwise has just resubscribed for a total of 38 months.
I was going to check if I could gift the tier 3 to you on mobile. But I don't think... Can you even gift to a specific viewer on mobile? I don't seem to get the option. How does this work? Wait, okay. Well, thanks for the resub, Parrot. Thank you. Much appreciated. You will gain slightly less natural 20s and channel points now. Too bad, because you were almost out of them. I have some questions about this brain extraction you all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but... Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
I think I know why. You said before that Mobius might have my brain.
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
What's this auto-dock surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
We can try to come back to this topic. Let's try.
Did you retrieve the...
Which Starbucks was it? Mobius set up the Autodoc medical routine, so you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes, always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The Autodoc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
My brain would know?
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
These mechanical robot scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Yeah.
Yes, a most goodbye.
Okay, let's visit everyone once again quickly, see if there are any new... Oh, did I miss a character here?
If it isn't the fascinating little
I
lobotomite.
did. There's one more.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
I think you mean impossible.
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob Kotek on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Some problem with Robco?
How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Calm down, just wanted to ask you some questions.
Fine. Ask.
I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
You have a human farm? Tell me what's happened.
This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now.
Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, then let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
What is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think you told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great! Psychology! Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O.
0.
But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. O, Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0.
Alright, so you want me to call you Zero, or...?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
If you wanted to differentiate the O and 0, just put a slash through the 0.
What?
0. Drove a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
No, you're of 0 use. And that's what makes you truly a 0.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
While there's power in 0, it reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the
We
most
got a
lethal
math
of
rap
mathematics.
dialogue.
That's pretty cool,
option.
actually.
That's very cool.
Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. To make a 0 in all the think tank, they won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, 0. Got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
You just gave me scrap metal, dude. This scrap metal is supposed to be something?
It's a discovery. Kilomiles beyond your understanding that... You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous.
I mean, that's
What are the
exactly how we
odds?
arrived here, so... Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
I need more of those worthless caps to test the CIU barter functions upstairs.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I've a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
Amazing. That doesn't sound very impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
I think we've spoken too long.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Or rather long enough, it's said. You leveled up again. We've been having dialogues for like almost 2 hours now. And we leveled up twice during those dialogues. That's crazy. It's like we are playing Planescape Torment again. Chris Avalon shows. What did I want? Well, obviously, but you know that is the fun of it. You gotta see all the content. Maybe we'll go with some barter. No, let's go with medicine. 75 medicine. Okay, we completed a couple of quests already, I think. Try to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs village. Go to the sink and install the central intelligence unit. Travel to X8. Travel to X2. Travel to X8. Travel to X13. I don't think there's anything new to say, right? Let me check everybody one final time, and then we will go actually play the DLC. Oh! Good to see you too, 8. Any new discoveries today? Programmer's Digest. I wanted to ask you some questions. Okay, there's nothing. Dr. Boris.
The lobotomite returns!
Yeah.
Did you retrieve the
Alright, that's all the dialogue. Let's see. That's Mantat's wearing off. So this is the new place that we can go, but we are not ready. Sonic Emitter Revelation now available in the vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central
Valet?
processor. May
Not
I be of
valet?
service, sir?
Sir, you are aware that I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform Sir that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Never mind, let me ask you something else.
Indubitably, sir.
What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I need my equipment repaired.
Very good, sir.
100 repair. Let's repair it all.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir. Should Sir be in the market for a new suit of morning wear, I have several suggestions that might suit.
Okay, let's see. You have 18,000. Weapon repair kits. Should we? Let's buy that. Okay, it doesn't really have anything useful for us. I'll probably sell this. This too. Honestly, we won't need those. We have 100 speech, don't really care much about barter. And we have 9 intel. Would there be a situation where we needed 10 intelligence? Maybe. Let's get rid of that though. Yeah, I'm not bothering with the crafting much, or at all. Maybe I should. These are useless now. Okay. Get rid of studies as well. Get rid of 4 of these. I won't use these ever. Let's keep them. Let's keep them. I will get rid of these as well. I don't want those surplus or bulk ammo. What do I want to get rid of? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, makes sense. Sync auto dock. So we need the other personality modules to activate sync auto dock, book shoot, biological research station,
Perhaps, sir, would care to put sir's feet up, and I might serenade sir with the dulcet tones of a light
jukebox.
opera.
So 4 of them, I think. Let's put these here for now. I hope I remember to pick these up later. Advanced functions file damage. Another. So 5. Here is your spine. Without a brainstem to snap it onto, here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was placed in there makes you feel stronger. Based on the other tanks in the room, you can safely assume this where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the tank and its proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing just fine without it. We never needed the brain in the first place. Erisys was right. This is your heart. Apparently cranial surgery complications require its removal. And until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. Okay. I think we are ready to head out. After much ado. I can take out my weapon here, that is good, let's say. So it's a dome. Which quest are we tracking? Find the missing modules. And they are marked on the map, interestingly enough. So they could be our first targets. I think what we can do is pick up this one, pick up this one, pick up this one, then go to Higgs Village before we go to any of the X's.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
X12. Oh, I just got sidetracked immediately. K9000 Cyberdog gun sealed in X12. I guess we are exploring this place first. Except we... Okay, so we were told this is... Was it this one or this one? One of them is supposed to disable force fields, but it doesn't just yet, right? So we cannot explore this area. We cannot disable it. I guess we'll be able to do it later. Once we get the frequency thing for the gun, right? If I'm not understanding incorrectly. What? Looks like me, except doesn't have a head. Ah, we will remember to come back here. I hope. Night Stalkers. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I think they want more than pets. What's behind me? What? What was that? Aha! I see you now, lobotomite.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
I'm not standing on the pipes. How did he know? How did he know I was standing on the... Well, I'm not standing, I'm crouching on the green pipe, so that does not count. There's one more enemy somewhere here. Proton axe. Do I care? It's pretty valuable. I guess I'll pick it up. It still says caution. I think I drank too many. That's okay. There's one more doggo. That kind of flew off here. Okay. Ow. Ow. Go away. No, they are too fast. They are too in my face. The sniper is too long a weapon. I cannot even hit when they are so close. We'll just drop these. There are so many of them. Is that... Yeah, that's the sink. So there are at least 13 research
remember
facilities.
the time you forgot to carry the two and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Little Yangtze.
Recognize me?
Arisa by Bogu_Bogu. Did you know it has been 31 months? I'm lurking for like 5 minutes and still didn't see any casinos in New Vegas. Biggest scam since Disco Elysium.
I misread that as 5 months and I thought it made a lot of sense. How are you, Bogu? Thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for the support. We actually did go to casinos today. Casinos tended by holograms. You missed it. Wait, it keeps getting... Oh, what are you doing? I kept hitting this pole. It has a bigger hitbox than what it looks like. I don't think we are making it to any of the personality modules today, chat. I'll probably call it soon. Maybe after we finish this place. Teddy bear. Maybe I should bring a teddy bear to Dr. Dala. What? Oh, I see. Where are we? What is that? Rubies?
I help you, no?
Permission to backseat.
Did I miss something in there, Thor? Or is it about something else? Yeah, let me know. Honestly, I'm feeling a little tired. I'm
My aggression
kind
is
of
increasing geometrically.
thinking about wrapping
Do
up,
you
so
hear
maybe I
any
rush through
think
that.
tank?
Tower at the start. This tower, right? I noticed just now. Elijah's advanced layer. Broken detonator. Deactivated bomb collar. Proton throwing axe. Book shoot upgrades. Oh, there are also upgrades to modules. Deactivated bomb collar. 4 of them. So apparently Elijah and the other 3 were at the Yangtze camp as prisoners. Then Elijah stole the bomb collars, then went to...
Know that I will aid you if I can, but it may already be too late.
Ooh, there's a lot to read here. Let's see what Elijah says. Pre-war concentration camp. No sign of that courier from before. So he was... Meeting the Sierra Madre. So the other courier mentioned Sierra Madre to Elijah. So the glints from a building on this side of the compound. Oh. I mean, he already told us that he found the colors in Big Empty, right? We knew that before. So he was the guy... he was the one that caused problems, probably. You know, shut up the place. Destroyed the robots. Experimented on the Yangtze prisoners. Crashed the trains and all that stuff. That was Elijah. And we dealt with him, so... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's cool. I really like this kind of approach. I had no idea that DLCs would be connected to each other in this manner.
Attention! The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
I was going to hack it, but it turned towards me. What? I'm stuck. Okay. No, okay. X22 Botanical Garden. Oh, hi. Why 0%? Oh, it's these things again. Oh no, oh no. I'm dying, I'm dead. Okay, I think we are gonna start this place tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stop here now. Indeed, indeed. I'm gonna stop here for today. We are gonna be more careful. I'm tired, I cannot really focus too much anymore. So, let's find the raid targets. Golem is still streaming after 15 hours. He is doing a birthday thingy. It was his birthday a couple of days ago. And he's doing a weird shuffleton, switching from game to game. It's been fun to watch before I started. I'm surprised to see he's still going, so let's go and say hi. It's not every day that we can raid him, so we will raid him. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for being here today. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raids, Claiborne. QP, thanks for the resub. Parrot and Bogu, thanks for the resubs as well. And Pi, thank you for the bits. Thanks for the chats. And the lurks. Hey Turbo, I just saw you. Good to see you. I hope you had a good time. I absolutely had a good time. I'm excited to go back to Old World Blues tomorrow. It looks very interesting and funny, honestly. A whole different tone from what we just finished. But yeah, I appreciate you all being here. Hope to see you back soon, hopefully tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.